What's up? Oh, I was about to say, where the hell's my mic? Clap it. Let's get into it, shall we? Hey, Willow. What's up, boo? Willow rated a talking streamer. Do you know a lot of med students on purpose? Like, Willow, are you aspiring to be a doctor? Every time you rate somebody, you're always rating a doctor. I have no beef with that. No beef with that at all. Just questions. Based on your assessment of their co-streaming abilities, do they look like they have a shot? uh, I just thought that was interesting. Um, I'm not running the I'm not running the Twitch bot right now because I want to fix it since we figured out yesterday. Since we figured out yesterday how to get the connected to the bot, and then I dismissed everybody. Hey, what's up, Taurus? Clap it up. Let's work on that bot a little bit. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Okay. Seems like there's an issue on line 158. What are you mad about? Task equals loop. Line 158. There's not even anything in here that says task. Oh, really? I'll be in Europe next year. I plan on not backpacking, but I do plan on doing some exploring. Line 158 in run task, self loop create task, self connect. What does that mean? Do you know the route you're going to take while you're backpacking? Oh, wait. Line 164. No, you're mad about something else. What are you mad about? It's not self-closing. Closing is not set. Is there anything in here that says closing? Nope. There's nothing in here that says closing. I asked, where are you backpacking? Task. Hmm. Or Amsterdam. Just make sure you behave yourself in Amsterdam. They really don't like people who misbehave. Yeah, I think I'll start in Berlin and move east. Maybe go northern eastern. You're never too late, Father Nate. You just started. We're not even 20 minutes in, and I'm still stuck. So I guess you're. Yeah. Hmm. Oh wait. Load data from file initiation. Okay, cool. Async. If user ID self point chatter else self. Okay. Why Europe is tiny. I just want to go because I haven't been in a long time, and I feel like the next time I travel there, I'll be with my significant other. And the last time I was there, I was too young to kind of enjoy it. You know, I always had to stay by my parents' hips. So I want to just experience it as an adult, a free adult. Okay. I a command to take Discord. What's up, Crumb? Yeah, I think the thing that's really, I didn't like Japan because everything in Japan is too damn small. Yo, it's kind of wild yesterday's too, right? Because like without you guys, I would not have got that shit to run. And like, I don't know, I don't know what part you're missing, but I think it's my auth page, and I think I can share that with you. I don't think there's anything bad like that could get me doxxed in there. Let me look it again. Yeah, I did not like Japan. And once again, I was on some broke boy shit. I had to do everything my parents were doing. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could now pay for accommodations. Nah, I respect it, bro. You'll need to replace my bot constructor with your own IRC token. Well, I mean, if you can still write the code confidently without seeing the thing start, I'd say keep pushing forward. I don't have that level of confidence. I have to see the step before work before I move on. What does this do then? Oh, it replaces this. Uh, I need this ranking message, and that's my leaderboard message. Write leaderboard data to file. Uh, mm, I know Japan would be pretty cool. I don't think I would like it much now, because everyone thought I was an adult as a 13-year-old. If I went now, everyone would probably think I'm like some celebrity. But I could probably become famous out there. Maybe like a famous sumo wrestler. I hardly think that warrants me being a celebrity, but I appreciate it. This code defines so when add point command int method initialize the load method does this. The load data method tries to fill the files. Do you know what cities you are going to coding with strangers? Nah, I mean it's a year out. I have a week, probably 2 days each. 2 days each hemisphere. Um, Travel by train, and then take one flight. I don't have a month. If I was gonna spend any more time, I would do some place more familiar to me. This code defines TwitchBot command that allows adding points to a user's loads data from file initialize and saves that data to a final leaderboard. When the add point command is called, the user who receives points and numbers of points are passed as an argument. If the points are greater than 0, the user ID is checked in the points by chatter dictionary. If the user's ID exists, the number of points is added to the existing points. Otherwise, new key value pair is created with the user's ID and the number of points. The int method initializes two dictionaries to store points and rank by users and call the load data method to load data from a file initialization. The load data method tries to open files named leaderboard and data.json in read mode. If the file exists, the data is loaded. Um, I lie. If they ask me, I was in my time zone doing my work, doing my job because I remote into work. So my VPN lets me put me wherever I want to be. Without seeing more code. I wonder what is it trying to tell me? This is like a weird error. I haven't seen anything like this. During handling of above execution, another exception occurred. 164. All right, we keep pushing for it. Oh wait, Okay, even if it doesn't make this, can we make it so that it at least creates it? Well, I'd probably use when I'm out of the country, I'm not American. I'm Nigerian. I use my American accent to enforce and threaten. Because people outside of the U.S. have really bad. I mean, people in the U.S. really have bad opinions of Americans. They consider us to be rude, wasteful, and very arrogant. And I don't want to do. Me personally, don't want to deal with that. Dealing with people's preconceived notions. Okay, so I think the issue is because it's not creating a file. So it needs to first create a file. So let's do that. Um, yeah, because Americans supply their tourist economy, right? Like most southern uh, Bali, Colombia, Manila, all of these places, St. Lucia's, even the islands, Cuba, all of these places, they're big time tourist events, places for Americans. So I don't consider that to be a fair representation of their liking of us. People in Asia, they also probably don't like us. They're infatuated with our culture. The youth really is into our culture, but the boomers of their generation really hate Western imperialism and stuff like that. Yeah, they're because they don't because of lack of diversity in their country, they don't understand certain like things. They don't understand certain equitable things, but like there's also like a certain level of like feigning, like not feigning ignorance. It's just they don't haven't experienced it. Like they haven't had that experience of like not knowing what their biases are. Don't show up till they seen someone. Oh yeah, I love this one. I was when I was in Japan. There was this lady who like hawked down my grandfather because Um, she recognized him from one of the pictures in Town Morale, and she was begging and pleading him to come down to this her restaurant because apparently the season and spices that were used to make their chicken rolls and their meat pies was taught to them by my grandfather's great great grandmother, and it's been something that's been passed down, and like the family portrait of every family member is like hoisted in there. It was sort of surreal. My grandfather was like a legend. I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show. If I'm not up in the studio, I'm fucking his cash off. Rello. Aurelio. What's good? Thanks for following. Yeah, a few of my friends went down there and they hired interpreters and a security guard and a bodyguard because they don't really also when they think you're famous they don't really respect your space or boundaries, which might lead people like it's very they're very polite until it becomes um, a fanfare event. So like they don't believe in personal space, and yeah, there's like such thing as no privacy in public, but like for them to want to come take a picture with you just because you have curly hair, like they'll some people won't ask, they'll just assume that your hair is like that for people to come do that. Like they'll think you're an amusement park, which isn't the case. Yeah, I remember my grandmother like fussing at a few people who kept trying to approach me to ask me questions. And my grandma would say something like, I don't know how she said it, but like basically saying it's ill advised to walk up to people's children. It's ill advised to walk up to a lion's den looking to talk to her cubs without the mother's permission. And people would kind of be like, "Oh, okay, sumine says," or however they say it. Mm, did I really lie on my resume? Hell yeah. What, you don't lie on your resume? Man, you must be really smart. Spin up some words, probably. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, I mean, to be honest, um, well, yeah. To to Chrome's point, I did create my own programming language, so I guess I am worthy. Motherfucking clap it. You goddamn right. It makes my presence known. Hey, we respect it. Uh, Interesting, interesting. So it does write the file, like it'll write the JSON file here. It'll write one here if there isn't one. So then I don't know what it's talking about. Like, not. It seems the error is caused by an issue in Twitch IO's library, specifically the bot object that you are using doesn't have the attribute loop. Where am I trying to use a loop? There's nowhere in this. Additionally, it seems to be that there's an issue with the closing attribute. Closing attribute. Hmm. All right. pip install upgrade Twitch.io. You know what? That might have been foolish of me to assume that there hasn't been any updates since. There has been a few updates. Wow. Okay. Show line 220. How do I allow my resume to get a tech job? Well, first things first, you gotta have like tangible skills or transferable skills. So like if they're like, do you know Python? Just say yes. And then if you know JavaScript, just be like yes. And then if you know like, do you know C hashtag? Also say yes. You don't have to know any of that. Specifically, I would look for resumes that require you to pass a practical exam, one that you can study for, because then you just go online and find all the study material, memorize enough to score 70. That's what I did. I scored a 74. Then this is how you really get the job. You have to be a good interviewer. You have to be better at interviewing than everybody else because you lack skills on par with everyone else. Oh wait, what line do you want that at? Do you want that to replace another line, Crumb? Make that line 220 and move 220 to 221. All right. What does this do? No problem. But also, don't hesitate to like practice, right? Practice like diligently. Um, Determine what skills you want to acquire. From an example, thanks. Another thing I can say is speak with your chest. Don't be bashful. Um, and once you get in, be prepared to like outwork everyone else. Find a community, maybe like a Discord channel, and just keep getting tips. You could maybe get the job if you're lucky, but keeping the job when they realize you know nothing is a whole different story. This is true. I use C hashtag. Don't you use C hashtag? Yeah, pretty much. What makes it funny is that they didn't ask you any questions about Python or C hashtag when you said you knew them right. No, they didn't because I passed the practical. If and in that moment, if they had asked me, "Hey, we would like you to solve some more problems in class," I would immediately say one was the score that I scored not sufficient to get me into this interview process. If they say the score was sufficient, then I don't appreciate being double tested. It's creating an atmosphere that you don't believe one, your testing standards, or two, my capabilities. And if any one of those two things were in question, why am I here? Furthermore, don't forget, when you're interviewing for a job, you are also interviewing them. And if I see that level of incompetence, I know that this isn't a place I want to be. Oh, for sure. Send me your resume. I'll look at it. All right, let's give this one the good old college try. Ooh, we got a new error. And it's specifically to 220. She got mad. Yeah, maybe I should tell them. Like, yeah, I do have 11 years of healthcare experience, so maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a slouch. I have like 4 degrees. I just didn't have a degree in computer science or know anything about coding. I do believe that people can fail upwards, though. Damn, so this didn't work, but I'm interested to know. All my other errors are gone, and it's straight up saying, "Yo, this shit don't work." It seems that there is an attribute. No, totally new department. Not new department, new job. Never worked there. No letter of recommendations. You know where they really went wrong is with the letter of recommendations. The references. When they asked for my references, I made the references all of my doctor friends. And when they called those doctors for references, they didn't ask them anything about code. They asked them mostly about what type of worker I was. I feel like if you have so right now when before I went into that interview, I had already made 4 projects in Python. Today, a year later, it'll be a year on the 13th of May. The 13th of May will make 1 year. I'm currently working on my 19th project. But I wish you good luck. And you got to come back and tell us how that shit went. You feel me? We're rooting for you over here, baby. We want you to be great. Oh, yeah! You can try checking the bot object properly created loop. Okay, so Chrome, let me see what that shit is that you put in here. Because apparently, this thing does not like. Wait, what is this? I didn't want this. How do you come up with project ideas? Employers want to know what you can do if you don't have a degree. You're gonna need projects. Um, I first all of my projects revolve around solving problems that I have. A simple project. Um, 2 of my hard drives crashed, and I never wanted to lose data again. So I made a script that every month on the 4th, as long as as long as 3 hard drives are plugged into my computer, it will download all of the other drives into one drive. Once the download is complete, it'll delete the previous file. If you like making video games, make a Tetris game. Um, think of something that you have trouble with in your real life and create a solution for it. It doesn't matter what it is because your ability to do any of that will dictate how well you move and navigate. Oh, wait. Okay, but I need to put the event that's looping in there. So the event, so ASIC dev. Mm. Nah, they're not easy to come up with. That's why I said it's hard to come up with projects you want to do. It's way easier to come up with solutions It's way easier to come up with solutions to situations currently happening in your life. Like use your life as your canvas. Let that let that be your oyster. Crack that bitch open. Mm, I don't think 20 is gonna get me anywhere. I'm gonna take it out real quick. I want to get back that other error. Okay. So let's take it piece by piece then, because this isn't gonna work. Hey, this is the song Ear gave me. Hey, Desiree, Des- aka Desire was good. Don't worry, I remember. It's cool. Judgment free zone. Oh, this is the song Ear gave me. This is the song I got from Griff. Oh, we made it into a shader. We're still working on it, but we made it into a shader. I can show you. And by we, I mean Stewie. Stewie helped me with it. And then I gave it a GUI. It's because I felt your pain. Yeah, but we're big boy now. I got my little life bar, and now I even have things that run on my track. I hope this works, or this will be pretty embarrassing. I did all this gloating. Yep, there it goes. And then it'll turn small and move slower in the back. And now we have our life bar to keep track of it. Using existing ones aren't copying because what you'll quickly find when you have to make something, you'll end up putting your own flair on it. It only feels like copying if you are stealing it for profit. Um, but there's no such thing as an original idea anymore. Everything's free game. So yeah, that's what we got. Now all we got to do is add 8 more fighters, and that life bar will start coming down. Yeah, I agree with you, got Matt. You're putting a lot of like restrictions on yourself, my guy. Just my personal opinion. All right, so we gotta rebuild this because I think it's All right, let's start from the bottom. The game I'm building is literally that game is a game that I'm uh it's a have if you've ever played Lethal League, I'm literally building a mirror copy of that game. But what you're seeing there is the stage, the backdrop. So I'm designing the stage. The goal for me is just to simply have two characters be able to have a full attack set, and my ultimate goal is for one of those players to do their finishing move after an elite combo and play this trigger the cinematic, which will then result in the player being knocked out of the atmosphere, crashing into the moon, and then the player twirling the bats several times in their hand before placing on their shoulders and saying, uh, and then saying like dramatic finish or game set, and then the moon just explodes in the background. That's the goal. That's it. And I know what you're thinking. You could probably just animate that, but where's the joy in that? I want to do that to a non-playable character. Yeah, Lethal League is an old school game, but it's so the aesthetics of the game is so amazing to me. It should be a way more popular game than it is. I've never played it though, so I'm part of the problem. It's an amazing game, and watching people play it at high level is so enthralling. I definitely to put you in a restrictive mode. I'd say for sure. Uh, uh, what's Griff? I would definitely be looking just to make a Python project. There is a pro scene, absolutely. I got really involved. I got into drug into a YouTube deep dive of just watching people play that game. Okay, so this is the print file. We're gonna rebuild it from here. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna rebuild from here. Hey, all I'm saying is, once you, if you understand what Lethal League is, and you find it aesthetically pleasing, you're gonna want to build that game. I should receive all my parts tomorrow for a new PC, except CPU, cooler, which might come the day after. Oh, what you putting in that thing? I want to. What would be the best way to store and retrieve the top underscore three score and rank position even after the program closes. That sounds beefy though. Man, she got mad. How much money I gotta pay you to build my shit? Man, there's too many zeros in that. All right, you win. You win. You win. One way to store and retrieve the top three scores and ranking even after the program closes is to modify the load data with a try with. What is he gonna do with it? If you guys have seen She Got Mad's, you guys should check him out. He has. When was the last time he streamed She Got Mad? He's actually doing like some dope shit. Cause like I know why he needs that power because when he's running his game at full strength, that shit is taxing. Do I think the entry level jobs got tougher because of ChatGPT? No, I don't. I think it has made it easier for people to go from entry level to junior or junior to senior. For me, like this is coding with strangers, so every now and then and again, you guys throw me a bone, but I actually prefer it when you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Half the time, you guys are talking about like I think yesterday everyone was in here was talking about um something about Pearl, and I was just like Pearl and some type of other ancient ass language, and I just let y'all have it. This is a place for people to come and rest. Hey, don't no, not Pearl Harbor. Perl the language or something like that. An old coding method. My man said Pearl Harbor. You funny. Um, you funny kids fans. There was someone who I shamed into leaving yesterday. Like they came in, they said something. I was like, oh, that was supposed to elicit a joke. That was supposed to be a joke, and I hit them with this perfectly timed. See, even if you hit the button twice, it still doesn't make it funnier. And they were just like, okay, I'm leaving. All right, so we know that this is the leaderboard one we want. Now we gotta kind of build. We gotta build on top of that. Yes, the load data point. Okay, so load data point method and the JSON file and stores the point ranks every user's self point character. Can I restrict this to? So based on the code that I have now, if I can restrict it to just being the top three. Python does trick you into thinking that you know something because you can put comments in there, you write it almost like you're writing English, and there's a whole bunch of there is like this extension for Visual Studio that lets you kind of say what you want. And now there's a ChatGPT function that you can extension that lets you say what you want, and starts helping you figure out which code to write. When these changes are made, top three attributes will be updated whenever the user points change, and will be saved and loaded along with points and rank choice. Okay. No, definitely start with Python. I say it's a no brainer for me. Start with Python because Python is well documented. There's a lot of support there, and most importantly of all, it's very restrictive. The rules are very straightforward. So it'll teach you like syntax, indentions. Like when you have a problem with your indentation, it'll show you that. When you have a problem with your syntax, it'll show you that. These other languages are less forgiving. You have to know what you're doing before you go there. All right. So for an example, user one had 100, user two had 99. Their ranks would be one, two, three, four. Now suppose we add a point to user three. So C is just C, C plus plus, and yeah, C hashtag. They're all different. Very different. I can tell you that for sure. That shit is no joke. Yeah, because I've seen C hashtag be used for a plethora of things. I've seen C hashtag be used mostly in gaming, but then I've seen it be used as a compiler, like not compiler, but like a off-brand code, like it's a scripted code that has a lot of rules and sometimes can be interchangeable. So like it integrates into other programs. It's like designed to just be able to insert itself into other programs. That's the way I kind of perceived it. Oh wait, yeah. Let Taurus tell you. Taurus is the man to talk to about this. C hashtag was its response to JavaScript. Our resident uh, historian, computer historian. think we might have it. It has its role and plays a very good one. Writing code fast, keywords, writing. I don't care what she got mad say. Python is the best. I just come in, poke the bear, and leave. Okay, so clearly. Crumb, don't worry. I haven't forgot about that. I wonder if I can even sub to these topics since my channel doesn't have any status. Uh, uh, we'll figure this out next, but I'm just working on building this code out better because I need to like since I can't run the bot right now, I need to see like how the bot runs in if it ran in an environment, a perfect environment, I guess. The lambda function actually like this came in because of man, and I can't really explain this, but like we can't we couldn't get this thing to work or to acknowledge this is the first instance of it. So when we're sorting the points to calculate the points and kind of get it to dictate what goes in the dictionary and what doesn't, without this lambda, none of that shit worked. But if I couldn't, I'd have to ask ChatGPT like, what does the lambda serve here? Yeah, basically I sorted it and then I needed it to stop expressing itself. So like I had to create like a hard stop. The way I took it was Lambda was serving as a hard stop to get it to stop sorting. Hey, shout out to the YouTube view. Clap it up. We love when the YouTube people come in and say hi. What's up? What's up, Liv? How you doing, darling? Clap it up for my mod in the house. Drinking a V8. I need some water. I didn't get any water. All right, we're just trying to. All right, I guess we can test this one out. All right, let's see what error we get here. Oh shit, it works. Not on the first try. All right, give me some chat noise, people. Keep going. All right, Crumb has a point. So we know that the issue from yesterday isn't happening now. Yeah, the bot basically functions as okay. Now you can only go 0. I don't think I programmed it to go 0, past negative. Oh, actually, you can. I guess I didn't need to program it. It is a float. What if there's 2 Desirees? Hey, nice to see someone else who jumped from healthcare to dev. Clap it up. What you used to do? Big bombs. Welcome to the club. Hey. But Desiree, did you have to spell your name wrong on both of them to keep the joke going? You didn't have to. I just saw you followed on YouTube. That's hilarious. I was a paramedic for 10 years. Shut it. Hey yo, that's what's up. I was a pulmonary transplant specialist. That's awesome. JD knows. Now I've been doing PHP for the last 8 years. Hey yo, congratulations. My friend thinks I should give up and be a nurse. It's not about what your friends think or want, it's what you want. The only person who can send commands to this bot is me, Chrome. I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna be have next week Saturday. We're gonna have a streamers appreciation. So everyone who followed me before 1500, make sure you're in the Discord. Hell, anyone who's following me at the time can be entered in. I mean, Crumb, you were here when we built this. We troubleshooted all of this before you got here. All right, so now let's see what happens when we hit Final Stranger. What this should do, and we'll go to the credits really quick. This should update the score. So I thought. Okay, so that's interesting. It didn't send the call to the... Yeah, it's the score from yesterday. It didn't update the score. Uh... if you're looking at the leaderboard, it's because you're the most active person in chat. But the credits were updated. Yeah, I saw that. So snapshot. So finally, leaderboard isn't updating correctly. What did I change about this? This. Okay, let's go back to the code. So wait, just real quickly, let me make sure. Let me hit it one more time. It's just in the last 10 minutes, so... Okay, I think it's not going to the right text box. Hold on. Alright, cool. It accepts the request, but I don't think it's going to the right text box. So self-top. Yeah, something's different here. Let's put them side by side. We know this works. So let's look at it side by side. Appreciate it.
shit. I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show, or if I'm not up in the studio.
Dip on Brit, what's good? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate you. And from the looks of it, it didn't even make. Yeah, it didn't even make. It didn't make that JSON file. Is that something that this thing can't do? Line 131. Oh, line 30. Self-save. Save data to the file after updating top 3. I know, I've changed that song like 4 times. Hey, Captain Coder, that guy is great. He's been a super supportive. Oh, I can totally agree. He was super supportive yesterday. And he was the most engaged person in chat yesterday. That's missing on the left. My line 130 is missing on the left. Well, yeah, but the left side works. The right side doesn't. The practice code is what we're working from. The perfect stranger actually works. The pleasure is all mine, but the command you triggered is production, isn't it? Oh shit, no, because I'm running practice right now. When I first put this in, I'm running practice right now. I'm running practice code. Oh wait, but will practice code? Yeah, practice code should still know to pick up this one because even if I hit perfect stranger, yeah, perfect stranger acknowledges the same button press, so they acknowledge each other. They're using the same commands. You think I haven't changed anything. And once again, I don't think it's working because this was supposed to create a JSON file and it didn't. Actually, no. Okay, now I'm confused. Get some sleep, Desiree. Appreciate your love and support. So this isn't doing what I thought it was doing. Because this isn't loading it into anything. No, I'm going to take that love too.
I need an adult?
I am an adult.
Okay, so yeah, this isn't doing what I needed to do. So we're, once again, going to take this shit back to the basics. and maybe pose the question differently. So let's just start off with the basics. I want to store the score next to each user. Hmm. Okay, we're getting close. I think we just have to go back one step, um, and just get it to copy total points, uh, total rank. Uh, now, but in this modification, the top three dictionary. No. All right. So that doesn't work. Okay. Uh, mm, okay, so where am I getting the total points from? All right, top three. This is what dictates it. It is the dictionary with the list that is sorted by points per character, and then I take the top three items of those top three characters. So, top three, their rank is determined by top top underscore three. All right, so let's update the view. Oh, for sure, for sure. There's a lot of like behind the scenes hand waving Jedi mind tricks, for sure. But I think that's where your own personal discipline comes in, where you don't accept anything until you understand why. I think yesterday being a perfect example of them trying to show me to set that default so I can set my number versus me writing that into the code. Because I need to know why I needed to stop there. I think that's where discipline your own personal discipline comes into play. Okay. Um, we want this to be new line. PT score new line rank score. No. We just need this. Okay. Let's just test this. All right. Anyone who's still in the chat wants to participate, say hi. Come on now, don't be shy. Is Grimy alive? How long have you been coding for? It'll be a year on the 13th of May. Why? How long you been coding? And thanks for participating. All right, all right. So I'm hopefully starting this summer. All right, clap it up. Hey, look, Crumb, it worked. If I get accepted. Right, you don't need the username. Get accepted to what? What do you have to get accepted to? Ooh, something broke. Can I only do this once per stream? Step up my game and stop procrastinating more. start religiously following Pomodors after I've had my initial fun with my new rig. Nah, man, for sure. Set the standard, get yourself prepared, but line 118, what you mad about? Final leaderboard. Oh, I see what you're mad about. Oh, so I thought. Okay. Mhm. Oh, because there was nothing. Hey, yo, Static Gamer, what's good? Clap it up. We're just testing out the bot. Um, how are you?
Would you like to answer a question right at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
What went down, Taurus? What's your question, boss? Hopefully I can help. Is pushing to be a partner worth it? Um, it depends on who you are and what you're streaming or who you're streaming to, and why are you streaming, right? Um, I think there's three types of people on Twitch. There are people who are looking to make Twitch their full-time job. So becoming a partner is very important to them. I think there are people who stream as a hobby and are okay either way. I think I fall into that category. I do take pride in my work and I do try and make it the best that I can. But becoming a partner isn't my goal. It isn't a goal I actively pursuing. And then I think there's another category that is just on Twitch because it holds them accountable. There are a lot of people who come here with the goal of looking for community, friends, etc., etc. So it really depends on what category you find yourself falling into. When I first started streaming, I got it to work, so now it shows the total points, it shows the ranking, and so on and so forth. But I don't know if does this look too cluttered? I feel like maybe first should be on its own. Let me catch up with you, Taurus. The irony is, one person who is extremely treacherous and did a lot of harm in the first few years, they were here from mid-2019 onward to the regime. Chicken coming home to roost. Ooh. The irony is that the targets in the past 6 months or so, the person has started to lean on me for moral support. I'm here to tell you, get out right now. Because if there's anything I know about you, Taurus, I know people like to lean on you. Get out. But today they called me up and were freaked out because they were officially reprimanded with the threat of a write-up next to time certain things happen. So I gave some very, very careful, reworded moral support. My concern is that she may try to twist something as I say. Yeah, you see? If there's ever a situation, I'll put it like this. If there's ever a situation where someone who is on fire, who's on the hot seat at work, comes to talk to me, I'm gonna tell them I don't know, because unless they my road dog, unless they're one of my strangers, you feel me? Because otherwise, why do I want to sit on the hot seat with your ass? You feel me? What you say? What did I miss? That UI implementation, don't worry for now. Yeah. Drop the username on the banner. Yeah, I can only do that when it updates. So I have to do another one to update it. Hey, what's up, Grimy? No, we're not done. I thought I just texted you. I was like, oh man, Grimy dead? I gotta send 5-0 to his crib. Okay, so let's run it. Alright, so we know this version works. My texting back game weak as hell. Damn. My bad. My bad. Of course I'm still coding. You thought I was gonna give up on that shit? Hell no. But right now we're just looking at how the new screen will look. Alright, so we got it now. So now let's take it a step further, shall we? Back to the coding screen. So wait, what the hell is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh, it seems like something underneath the era is showing up. Um. Oh yeah. Some people might have noticed their sub badges have changed. I updated the sub badges. I really like the new base one for the 1 month. You got any part of the project you want someone to work on, like some AI stuff. Do I have any AI stuff that I want someone to work on? Um, I mean, I want to do it though. That's the only way I'm gonna learn how to do it. Yeah, we only ask AI questions. We don't ask AI to code for us. We have to we the rule is we have to know what we're typing before we can copy it. Oh, I see what's going on. It's it's using the same text document. It's using the same text document from the credits. So in exchange, it's also keeping the totals. Okay, that's something we can finagle later. Um, all right, let's get this out of the way. So, Grimy, with all due respect, who won the 76ers game? I was here. I was here grinding it out. Oh, Maddie. What's up? What's up, Maddie? Yo, clap it up. What up? Maddie, I don't know what got into me today, but when I was at the gym today, something about you talking about, like, this wasn't your week motivated me. I was like, I'm gonna put you on my back. And I ran a 10-10 mile today. I've been trying to break 11, sub 11 for like a week. And I ran a 10-10 today. So I was on that shit today. So you will be my new motivation for days that I want to break records. What's up, Ear? What's up, chat? We are here. And thank you so much for raid. If you guys could kindly just put in the chat what you're working on, who's your daddy, and what is he doing, cool stuff like that. You all are here from Maddie's stream, so I won't hold you. But my name's Heero. If you don't know, I code with strangers, as my channel suggests, and as my title suggests. I've been getting a lot of questions about what did I have to put in my resume in order to get hired for a job that I lied on. We've been kind of talking about that, but mostly we've been fixing my chatbot. I have a chatbot that plays a secret game underneath the code, and the objective of the game is to dictate who's the most active person in chat. This is going to be important later because we're going to use this same type of logic to then make our racing game that Leah has been wanting me to make for a long time. Oh, Stay With Me, Stinker. That's a great song. Violet Bunny, welcome, welcome. I love that Grammy, my mod, rated into the chat. We love that. What's up, what's up? Stinker Tone, I like that name. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm doing my best tonight, Nightbot. Hey, we all here. Just a Suspect. That's a great name. I think that's a great, Just a Suspect. I love that name. What's up, Ear? Yeah, Coach Shane. I also love the house remix you chose. Oh yeah. I got the original, but you never know. I hate that notification. And hopefully we can get through this, but we got one part of it to work right now, so we got one part of it to work, which is to show us the title. So now we just got to kind of iterate on that. We get one part of it to work, then we keep building and adding to it. The Black Dynamite, yeah. We got some people of culture in here. Any advice for someone whose internship starts at the end of this month? Go in looking to learn and absorb as much knowledge as possible. When you're new, or when you're young and early in your career, don't be afraid to double down on learning. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to put yourself, the most important advice I can give anybody is don't be afraid to put yourself in the path of value. If something big is happening, don't be afraid to put yourself in between that and whatever's going on. Usually when the question arises, hey, we have this big thing happening, who wants to step up? People kind of look away. Look to step in the way of traffic. It's the only time that playing in traffic will actually garner you rewards. Hey, yo, Just a Suspect, we feel you, baby. And just for you, I got you, baby. Welcome to the Strange Gang. Hit him with it. I've been struggling with trying to integrate Mongoose in my project, and I'm feeling very down about it. I mean, definitely, the thing about, failure, and hit up the Discord and see if, pose the question, does anyone in here know how to do Mongoose? Pose the question. The thing about, getting your ass handed to you is that, you have a choice in that moment, while you're down there doggy paddling for your life. You have a decision if you're going to go ahead and hit him with the backstroke and get back into the game. And regardless of what you decide to do, the decision is ultimately up to you. But there's got to be some fire unlit within you that makes you say, nah, fuck that. I'm going to figure this shit out. And I'm going to make time to try and figure it out. I'm not going to just answer the question. I'm going to go find why this was even a fucking problem to start with. I'm going to document it so it never happens again. And if I ever see it again, I know what to do. You got to throw yourself at your problems. You feel me? Grammy says all of my emotes are big, and it makes him nervous. MangoDB. Oh, wait, I do know MangoDB. They use that a lot at my job. Oh, yeah, you on some advanced stuff. Like, are you a data scientist? But it's okay to feel defeated, but please do not stay defeated. You must rise. He said as soon as I started saying inspirational shit to him, that's when he got the ad. Damn. Cold-blooded. I did Mongoose a few years back. It's not data science, it's an ORM. Dang, never use Mongoose, only PY Mongo. Twitch out here trying to keep me down. Hey. But Point Blank Ted has some resources, it looks like. You must rise. I appreciate the kind words though, for real. Hey, all I ask is that you come back and tell me how you did, man. We want to see.
I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show, boy. If I'm not up in the studio, I'm fucking in cash out. Don't you know, follow those skinny tall with the dreads, little nigga, you get it. Yeah, I heard he got surgery, still wanna clap with the back just to see him my ass off. Go like hardwood, watch me blast off.
Wait a minute. Can you get it?
I'm just focused on music. They say my last
I don't know
tape
what
was
you
a
mean by
classic, but
that.
I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show.
Hey, yo.
If I'm not up in the studio, I'm fucking in cash out.
Audio tick.
Follow those skinny tall with the dreads, little nigga, be rapping his ass off. Yeah, I heard he got surgery, still wanna clap with the back just to see him my ass off. Go like
Or audio
hardwood, watch me
time.
blast off.
I don't know how to say that. I feel like I want to say audio, but it has an X in it. Y'all on these Twitch names be fucking me up. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh, yeah!
Stinker Tone, thanks for the follow. Audit. Audit. I feel like I should know. Audit and then XO. Okay, Audit XO. My dyslexic ass. Alright, thanks. I love when people's first comment is them correcting me on how to say their name. Honestly. Because I hate when you give speeches and it gets ads. I mean, I don't get ads, but I know how it feels. I don't know, but like Twitch, we know that the Twitch algorithm does two things. When we talk about chips in excess, everyone will get ads about chips for the remainder of the night. And also, we've learned that certain ads pay more money. So if we could ever get a list of Twitch's ad payout algorithm, we could just bolster those words in our chat to then get the most paying ads. But I'm pretty sure there's something in the terms of service about that, so I gave up on that project. But with that being said, I say anytime I get inspirational, clip it, and then we have this section in the Discord called Inspirational Heero, where I put all those words of inspiration, so you guys can go back there. If you're ever feeling down, go back there and go back there and listen to some shit. And then we have like a funny one. He asked if your bot will tell you when ad is running. No, but I've seen that on the Stream Deck, that it can set up a feature. It can set up a feature that lets me know how much time is left before an ad. But I never really paid attention to it because I only have two or three ads. It's a pre-roll and then 2 ads per hour. Are you using Twitch API for the Discord bot or something separate to process the chat? I'm using Twitch API. I'm starting college computer science and art double major starting August. I was wondering if you had any advice to learn. Um, any advice to learn? Well, first and foremost, congratulations. Going to college, double major, ooh, big boy. Got yourself a big book bag. Carrying around all those damn books. You a smart one, huh? No, seriously. As someone who has 4 degrees, by all means, be a sponge. If I had any advice, be a sponge, and don't just take it all in stride, right? Don't just show up and practice the motions. Actually be involved. Let your college experience be more than wanting the weekend to hurry up. Let it be people seeking to bring you to conferences. Let it be you finding mentors. Let it be you experiencing. I can't remember half of the algorithms that I memorized in linear algebra when I needed to pass that class. But I do have every single professor or anybody that could write me a letter of recommendation in a heartbeat stored on my cell phone. College is about making connections. There are a lot of smart people and rich people who will be going to college, whether they're the teacher or the student. You need to find those people and make well-established, meaningful relationships. Because the people I met in college to this day are still making me money, which is more than I can say for the friends that I made in high school. Toaster Wave's here. What's up, Toaster Wave? Take care, Madeline. I'll do my best to take care of everybody. Definitely not a bro. Definitely not bro. I dropped my junior year, and college accepted me like 2 months later. Hey, I mean, the point is, you got back. You got back in. Nah, but I don't say it. I say it with tongue in cheek, but I just admire anyone who has the fortitude to go through college, man. That shit ain't no joke. And a lot of people think like, oh, Heero was a great student. Nah, bruh. Shit was weak out here. Weak sauce. Madeline saying goodnight to everybody. So I'm going even though I didn't even technically finish high school. Yeah, but high school is really just to make sure that you can read and write. And college is really designed to make sure that you understand what you could read and now write.
I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show, or if I'm not up in the studio.
Why are we yelling? That's a great question. Was it good? I don't know what WSG stands for. Wait, Willow, where are you going? It's excitement. Where you going, Willow? Wait, first of all, okay, you've been here for a minute. Never mind. I'm going to leave you alone, bro. I get you, bro, and I appreciate it. I believe I got potential. I just need to get started. Hey, and believe it or not, you the only mother rucker that gotta believe in yourself. You feel me? Clap it. You the only one. The rest of the world could condemn you to hell. But as long as you believe in yourself, you're ahead of the curve. You're ahead of the curve. What's that? Kodork? 1, 2, 3. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Strange Gang. All right, so like I was saying, we got this thing to print out now. We wanted to remember to remember everyone's score and remember everyone's rank. But if we're going to do it that way, I think we have to sort of remodel the credits. Like when the credits roll, they come down the middle, and this is like becomes a lot harder to see. Maybe I put like the first person up here, the second person up here, and then the third person down here. But like we can retool that. But what we want to be able to do now is, so every time someone becomes a new leader, so if someone becomes coding, which if someone's the perfect stranger, it'll keep track of how many times they've been first, second, third. And it'll also keep track of the total score. I think this will help. This will also, I think that's just cool. It's been like 6 months since we did this, so revamping this would be awesome. The perfect lurker is still happening. But we're going to do that in race mode. And you know who I'm looking for? I'm looking for Leah with a vengeance. Because I just want to show her that chicken nugget over you. I'm so happy you got it too, Grimy, because since you have it, yeah, it's a 6-month subscriber. Look at that chicken nugget, damn it. Alright, so now we gotta make sure that it documents. Thank you. I added the frames back for the Donnie, so now his dance is more complete. What else did I add? I added one more. Oh yeah, I added my initials. In a short time, man, my emote game is stepped up. And it's all thanks to you guys. Hold up, what's that CWS stand for? Hey, when somebody called me CWS, and I was like, who the fuck is CWS? I had to I DM'd that person, like, oh, my bad, bro. That's just your name. I'm just coding with strangers. I was like, my brother in Christ, forgive me, for I was looking to attack you, not knowing that you were part of the solution. He's like, yeah, no problem. Oh man, what is wrong with me? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we really have. From the user text doc and updates with it. No, it's the pleasure all mine. Good luck. I'll be waiting for you. Not in a creepy way, but like a neighborhood watch type of way. Alright, let's get back to the code. What type of dev would you categorize yourself? Full stack? Back end? Front end? Something else? Is variety coder an option? I'll put it like this. In the 19 projects that I've made, there's no language that I refuse to learn. There's no method, there's no technique that I won't learn in order to complete the project. So when it requires me to do JavaScript, I'm doing JavaScript. When it required me to do CSS, I'm doing CSS. In game development, it required me to learn how to do shaders, scoping, modifying, and blending, and making my own models in Blender. Guess what? I'm doing that shit too. Something else, because I want to make the game look 2D in a 3D setting, I have to make all the assets fully animated. So all the drawings are in 2D animation. I'm a great artist, never animated a day in my life, but a few days ago, we made our first animations on this channel. So I consider myself, I don't know what the definition for that is, but I like to call myself a variety coder. Brunch stack. Oh, is that some new type of language? Brunch stack. All right, so in that above code, W, I like that. It's kind of the same way whenever I want to do something, I'll learn everything just to complete it. A technologist. Ooh, okay, I like that one. Taurus with the come through technologist. I like that. In the above code, so I asked ChatGPT to explain why, or not really why, but to give me a secondary one. Mm, all right, so to in order to update this, we'll need to create another note that's just like another script, and we'll just call it like top user. So then we have the rank, okay. All right, so we just need to create another file. So this this file, whoops. Um, all right, so this will basically do. It'll create another document for it. Create another text doc for the perfect stranger to use, right? And we'll call it the top user, because we only need the number one slot. Top user equals, let's think carefully, we need the list. The list, and actually we don't even have to take it from the document, we could take it from the top three. I was about to do this the hard way. We could take it from top three, and we just need the zero. Mm, Okay. Y'all gonna let me go get some more water? Y'all let me get some more water. We'll go for another 30 minutes. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's Where's my top three at? Hiatus. Yes, this is true. Hiatus. Yeah. Yeah. Pull out the frying pan. Let's all cook. Hey, I did leave some turkey out, and I started to say, let me finagle in that a little bit. But we following the rules here. I'm like a gremlin. Don't feed me after dark. Should I not be calling it that way? Because what I want to do is make another text document. So then I'll go like with open perfect stranger dot text w as f f how do you write this? What is it? F dot write. I need to use a JSON file for the next step. So the JSON file, and maybe because I only remember how to do it the simple way, but this file is going to be deleted and repeated. This information can be deleted and repeated. The next step, which is I want to memorize the top 3 score and ranking of everybody from this point forward. So I think the JSON file would be more appropriate for that. But up until this point, I have not figured out how to crack that. I don't know what to write. Like, it keeps on fighting me on this shit. But we're gonna crack it. And I don't plan on holding all of y'all hostage. Right? And I think what, top user? Ooh. Oh wait, am I missing a parentheses here? This should work, right? We can test it. Real quick, let's go to the credits to see what happens. If it's a dict, yes. If not, the function and should not be called as function. It is a dict. I don't wait. Okay, wait. Let me ask. Top 3. In my code, the first time that shit appears would have been because I think the only dictionary that I built was points by chatter that then filters into top 3. I mean, we can find out real quickly what's going to happen here. It's been a lot of trial and error tonight. I ain't gonna lie. You know that's my favorite way of getting wasted. He's saying that because you're calling it as top 3, for example. Well, I only want the name. So basically what I want this to do is just give me the name of so the first time iteration of this would be here. Top 3, this is where in line 108 is going to give me 3 items. So it's coming from the dictionary. The dictionary is stored up top, which is the list of the it's going to be in a dictionary format. So it starts off as dictionary. Then the list, then it listed out in order, and then it's sorted by points. So then it gives me the ranking of point, and then the top 3 items. And I want it to give me the first, so I say 0. Oh, well, based on this, I think I don't know. I'm just that's why I'm gonna hold that thought and let's just run it. Let's just see. So let's go to the credits real quick. Let's just run it. All right. So this is the score. So Grimy should be in first. Who's in second? Second is Crumb and third is Stinkertone. So let's see if it updates. All right, cool. So everything updates. Now, did it create a new document called Perfect Stranger? It did not. It didn't write. All right, so okay, so my experiment failed. Go back to the code. It didn't even write the. It didn't even write the file. That's wild. Well, I guess it didn't work, so it didn't have anything to write. Okay, so, oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It didn't have anything. It didn't have anything to write, so why would it write it correctly? Okay, so you're telling me. I believe. Wait. So what you say hiatus? You said go list input dictionary dot key gives you the name. I need to put top three. Okay, so I'm writing this wrong. Okay. When my name starts appearing in the list. No, don't worry. It's just for my own personal use. Okay, so just so we're clear, I'm still not writing this right. What am I missing? So I don't. Oh, I need to call it something so it knows what to write. We can't see 119. Oh shit. Sorry. Don't use this to call top three. Okay. That's for functions. Okay. All right, let's give it the good old college try. Perfect. All right, so the scores replaced itself. All right, so then let's work. So now, if I hit, if I hit Final Stranger, yay! New bot, clap it up. And what's inside? It's the fucking name! I am now satisfied. Alright, now let's rock it. Alright, so now we need to write the JSON file. This has been the hardest part. So what's the JSON file going to contain? The JSON file needs to do a few things. Look, and let's make sure we understand this from a perspective of the credits. Let's get a visual representation up real quick. Ignore the music. What needs to happen moving forward is, you see how coding with stranger is number 1. My total points at the time was 1. It needs to keep recording the score indefinitely, but it cannot, and it won't base the ranking. The score of that person will not base its ranking in this file. The ranking will always be based on today's stream. 2, I only feel it should keep track of how many times you've been in first place if you are in first place, but I'm okay with it also showing you how many times it's been in first, second, and third, because I feel like every time I've written this, it always shows me first, second, and third, and I've gotten it to the point where it can show you first, second, and third as you rank in those positions. So say for example, if Coding with Strangers came in third today, it would show it ranked in first 1 time, and it ranked in third 1 time. But if I did it twice, it would be third times 2. So with that being said, now we go back to the code. And we actually got to change something because it's giving me the 5th. And it needs to actually, yeah, because it's giving me the and this is a cosmetic thing. But yeah, see how it's giving me first TH, TH. It should be for ST, ND, RD. Wait, good luck. What's happening? Wait, what am I missing? So in reality, in reality, let's leave. I think maybe a CVS might be better suited for this because, for example, going back to the code here, we'll worry about the details later. Um, in reality, if this test ran 365 days a week, 365 days, if this test ran every day, there could be a possible different person every single day, right? Um, so maybe a CSV would be better. And as long as it can pick the information from that CSV and pull them into hey, we all be done. We all be on some new shit if that was the case. Kaiju was good. I think yeah, maybe a CSV would be better. And like, yeah, I don't imagine this getting. Well, I'm saying I don't imagine it getting bigger, but shit can get real quick. You feel me? But let's start with a CSV because from a CSV we can progress from there, right? Now, we don't need to go to multiple servers. All the information is going to be coming at the end of every stream. It's going to store the data, and then if it makes sense, it's going to take the text document can just simply take the information from that CSV, um, and we don't even have to worry about it because we have a function that already final leaderboard already writes this information for us. Well, keep him, cause it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. The total point. It shows the total points, but I don't want it to be dictated by the total points, right? So, if in this CSV, let's pull one up real quick. So let's just say hypothetically, um, let's say we have Heero, Heero, um, 10 points. My rank was first, and that was today. Um, Grimy had 5 points, and he was in second, right? I would need, and then I had toast. Then I had hiatus. Yeah, hiatus get fucked. I mean, yeah, Grimy get fucked. And then hiatus was in this joint, and he got 3, and got third. So it would then. So then this is today. but then let's say these same people ranked, but then I came in with a score. I would have to have something that says new score, so that the document knows to come get this score to bring into the. I don't want to keep all the data. It's too much. I just need the top 3. Are small chats worth less points? That's a very good question. Let's see. Hold on, Ear. Ear, write something. I don't. Ooh. Write something, Ear. I don't even think it picked you up. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Hey, this is Ear song. Well, no, use the small text. Not to mess up with your notes, but this is a nice hash trick to both improve distribution and calculation faster. Okay. I'll take this. Yeah, it gives you points for small ones. Oh wait, you weren't talking to me. I was like, man, what does that mean? Okay, so back to the Excel spreadsheet. So then we would have something where it goes new score, or rather, put this all the way over here, and then it would document like how many times I came in first. It would be times 1, and then same thing, second times 2 times 1, third times 1, times 1, and then it would be something like new score, or today's score. So that way, this score, if we had to use this Excel spreadsheet to grab all the information, it would know to use this score, but I don't think that's necessary because final leaderboard already adds it. So all we would need this thing to do, final leaderboard sorts it for us because we have this code. Where is it? Oh, that's leaderboard snap. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Final leaderboard sorts it for us. So it's going to grab the top 3 regardless. What we really just need this CSV to do, and it will kind of eliminate this process. The CSV is going to replace this. Yeah. The CSV is going to replace this. And it's going to, okay. I think I see what we have to do here. I'm going to add it to my notes. And look, it's already 1 a.m. So the data you're writing to this file is going to be erased each time. No, it'll append. So it'll keep track of it. So at the end of the stream, it'll see if one of the top 3 people is on the list. If it's not on the list, it'll put them into the list and then record what position they came in. If the position that they're in, if the position they're in has had a position, they've never had a position, so it will document the position and leave the other ones blank except for the score, their current score. All-time leader score per stream, every stream. So if I did this today and then I did it tomorrow and we had 2 different people in first, it would then, let's say the same 3 people, say we had 3 people today, and then one of them fell off, and then a new person came in. So on that leaderboard list, there would now be 4 people, but the top 3 would still only show for this stream. I'm starting to see some issues. Well, not really issues, but the convolutedness of it. Yeah, but when the stream starts over, everyone starts at 0 points. When I start the bot, everyone will start with 0 points. So yeah, I think we have to redo this. Not the ads. And then like it'll document today's score. And then this will be an equation of like current mother rucker. Current score times today's score. Alright. Hey, yo, sing it to me. Metadev, girl, what's good? Hey, yo, drop it. Coding vibe. Long time no see. What's up? Drop bombs for this. We love it. What's up, Metadev, girl? How was the stream? We're doing a little bit of Python here. So hiatus, does my plan make sense? How was your stream? Man, I need to do some shout outs. First and foremost, getting your life together. No better place to do it than here. Here and now, right? Here and now. I thought you were a daytime streamer, but I see you doing this nighttime shift. You came over to the nighttime, huh? Welcome to the dark side. We appreciate you. Shout out. Shout outs are in order. Night crew, the best crew. Left side, right side. Technically, I'm a late night streamer, but if your boy makes that difficult, I ain't here to tell you in the stream. You know you're a grown ass streamer. But nah, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name's Heero. This is Coding with Strangers. I am currently making a bot that will tell me who is the most active streamer in chat. We're adding some updates to it. So I appreciate everybody coming through. Pretty straightforward on the stream. We get things going. But feel free to tell me what you're working on and what you're up to. Okay. Alright, so we know this works for right now, so we're going to use this to replace this code. What's good? What'd he do? Definitely want to send a few shout outs out to my boy, my mod, Grimy. He's working on a great game. It's called Plaza. Works with the logistics of the underbelly crime syndicate. using your strategy, wits, interactions, strong arming, and maybe even wholesomely talking to people. Find your way up and down the scale. Just chilling. You a programmer or are you working on any specific projects? And then we have Ear, who's my doppelganger, but I'm the bad guy. He's also working on a great game in Godot. Uh, and from what I heard recently, I heard that like that bear project was a side project. That's not even your big boy project. I want to know what your big boy project is. Codex. Hey, what's up, Codex? Is the title a joke? The title is a joke. Why does everybody think that's a joke? Wow. Here, I am impressed. Clap it. Because I fired and sued every person that's lied on their resume. Well, luckily for me, you didn't hire me. I mean, it's wage stuff if they can't do the job. But if you lie and if you fake it till you make it, they haven't figured it out yet. And I even convinced them that C hashtag is a real language. Or really what the language is called now. It's only a lie if you can prove that it's false. All right. So then what do we want to... Okay, so if we want to... Hiatus. Oh, Hiatus probably left. I know it's late where they are. So I guess what we want to do then is change... Ooh, this might become... Morning, Armin Chasm. What up, Armin? Deckard, yeah, the title. I think the title is quite adequate. It's describing how important it is to not only be like skilled, but to also be able to control a room and very charming. Because I did have to pass a practical. The practical was a practical exam. I had a score of 70 on it. I scored a 76 or 74. And then I even had to go in for a group interview. I had 2 other people interview with me. There was a dude to my right. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Somebody is, hey, either way it goes, my people gotta eat, right? I ain't gonna judge nobody. But the kid to my right, he had like so many stickers on his laptop. He had every university that accepted him into college on his laptop, on the back of his laptop. He looked like he still wore diapers. Then there was a dude to my left who looked like he worked for the Defense Department. He had a black tie, black suit, black shoes. They were shiny as shit. And his laptop, when he hit a button on his laptop, 2 more screens popped out the side of it. It sounded like a jet engine. I thought he was going to turn into a Decepticon and eat my face off. And then it was me in the middle. And my guy, I didn't have a laptop. I only had a pen and paper. And the pen was red. And the first thing they were like, all right, let's see your resume, Heero. I flipped that motherfucker around, spent it to him. I was like, here you go. So it says here you know Python. I'm like, yeah, I know Python. I didn't know Python. Says here you know JavaScript. I'm like, hell yeah, I know JavaScript. I did not know JavaScript. Says here you know C hashtag. I said, yeah, that's probably my best language right there. C hashtag? I said, yeah, C hashtag. I'm not familiar with it. And the guy looks at me like I'm crazy. So I hit him with the, all right, cool. Hey, Rugrat, you know what C hashtag is? He says yes. He knows what C hashtag is. The other dude sitting there talking to Megatron. Hey, Megatron, you know what C hashtag is? Motherfucking keyboards popped out the bottom of his shoes and he typed yes. He does know what C hashtag is. I then look back at my employers and tell them, C hashtag, let me teach you about it. And they said, oh, okay, moving on. Before the end of the interview, or before I left that building, they handed me an offer in writing. The moral of the story, if you believe it's true, it's their job to prove you wrong. It's their job to tell you no. It's not my job to eliminate myself from the job prospect. It's their job. And I've been there for a year and 2 months now. You know, see hashtag little homie. Kaza. Means something completely different in German. Hey, I looked them dead in the eye and was like, I dare you to tell. Like, either they knew I was bullshitting them or they came to the realization that this one person manipulated two of their other top prospects, so they can't be top prospects anymore. If I was any one of them and I knew, like, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, there's no way I would have tried to fit in. I would have just been like, I don't know what that is. So if you know it, that's cool. Not on my resume. Not my problem. But everybody wants to act like they know. All right. So we got to write a CSV file that keeps track of every user that's added to the Excel spreadsheet. So we want to do something like this. Yeah. So we want to create like a file that keeps track of every person that becomes. I got the job. I got the job in like June 20, like the end of last month of June of last year. So it's almost coming up on a year here. So I need to like change this out to make this try and write like to find like get this information. But I don't like if we app end it every time. But I guess we'll do the calculations through Python. Oh yeah, for sure. Every day I went in there, I didn't leave the building until I learned something new. I went in there looking for some new knowledge. So I don't know if you remember, but I'm building this bot that kind of tells me who's the most active person in chat. And it'll give me a list of people, but at the end, that's what you see building up here in the bottom. But now what we want to do is at the end of the stream, we're going to hit the final stranger. The final stranger activates the final leaderboard. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but when I was a pulmonary transplant specialist, they grilled me in that field when I was over there doing surgery. They drilled the fuck out of me. It's work. Oh, your shit's working? No way, Crumb. What you do? That's awesome. And I'm only an intern, which is crazy. Yeah, but it built character for you. Like they put you through the ringer, and I guarantee you, like you're better for it. Oh shit. Okay, so you did a basic one. Okay. All right. So just take that top portion and just start writing your code underneath it. Like don't even look back. Don't even look back. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put. Oh, your bits and redemptions work. Hey, send me that in a post bin. Send me that in a paste bin, please. You got your shit to work. Let me please. I will definitely look at that. All right, we're gonna come back to this. All right. So we want to create a CSV file. I don't know what that means. What does joining the org mean? Does Crumb be streaming? Crumb, you be streaming like that? Oh, it's a treehouse in GitHub. Okay. Sometimes once a week. Is that a once a week type response? How many hours did you spend learning to code per day? Every day, I guarantee. Every day, I would for 60 days straight. I came and practiced those coding questions, minimum of 1 hour. On weekends, 8 hour days, Saturday and Sunday, and on weekdays, minimum of 1 hour, max 4 hours after surgeries. Creative title. It's my real life title. Meta Metal Cat. Damn, after surgeries? Hell yeah, I had to learn. Like, how else was I gonna learn? So like, I would normally what I would do is just drive 2 hours in traffic and do my dictations at the office. But instead, I would do a double shift, do my dictations, practice code in the IT learning lounge, and then cover the night, sleep all day, and then sleep all day, cover the night, do another study session. Yeah. More interested in back end stuff than the streaming stuff. Okay. Um, we've hired a Philippine dude to do your work, then get a second and third job redo. Well, we'll hire a Philippine dude to do your work, then get a second and third job redo infinite money glitch. We try not to exploit people less fortunate than us. The objective of our livelihood is to punch up. Remember, the Hippocratic oath of a healthcare professional is to first do no harm. Um. So I'm trying to say like coding. Where do you find the energy? Um. I do lots of push-ups, and being able to bench press 400 pounds seems to help. Exploitation. If I can't pay them a fair wage, it's exploitation. Yeah, I do have Nightbot put in that work. I'm gonna get my numbers up. Ever since I've started using Nightbot to promote the other shit, remember how long we were stuck on 70? Now we're up to 85. Father Nate, it's a fair wage to them. No, you're probably right, but that wouldn't satisfy my conscience, right? Hiatus. Sorry, didn't listen carefully when you were asking to wanted me to give you a little present. I tried to give you enough to outline the latter half of the solution, but not ready code. You want a CSV. Here's how to use data. The paste expires a week, so after review, copy it if you love it. Hey yo, I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it for sure. Father Nate, you keep talking about what you think they deserve. If you haven't figured out, my moral compass is better. That's what I'm trying to get you to realize. My moral compass is better than yours. That's why I'm able to continue to advocate for people who I can't see or recognize, or even like be in contact with. Like you can pay that. Like if you were in my shoes, you could do that. You could. But if you're asking me, I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it this way. I actually was I was an all-state wrestler and champion, but I do got these hands. Oh wait. I mostly work as a pharmaceutical data engineer. I help tell if the random drugs and the testing drug samples are ethical enough to be used in experimental data or experimental trials. Psychedelic medical legalization. To be honest, I think every drug should be legal. Cocaine, heroin, crack, all of it. Make it legal. Provide people with clean needles and safe places to use it. And if they are willing and able to advocate for substance rehab, provide that for them too. In places where drugs are readily available, less people use it. And less people are harmed by them, rather, I should say. Oh yeah. And plus, if you can't sustain your prison population to do free labor for you, how will capitalism exist? AI can't be totally neutral. AI will always have a bias. And democracy can't divide into something new because people are usually drawn between one or two ideas, and that's usually the capacity of the average person. To have nuanced thought on things like that requires you to have an in depth knowledge, which most people just don't have the gravitas for. Absolutely. I've seen ChatGPT's bias. We've used that bot many a times. Hiatus, I'm looking at your code F. I love how you put Godspeed at the end of it. Like I think I would need you to explain this to me because I don't really understand it. We can't. That's my whole point, Armin. If we could create something neutral, we would have already done it. We would be neutral in our own way. We would be neutral in our own way, but we're not. People are inherently biased. That's just how it works. No, we didn't try. Nah, we tried. You just weren't there when it happened. Well, yeah. If you think you can teach a fish how to climb a tree, try as hard as you want. But there are just certain things that our current world does not grant itself the reality for. And neutrality is not something inherent to human beings. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at your code. I see. I think I see what you're trying to do, but I just because I don't see how the score would be how the score would be accounted for. But I think you're doing that through the counter array. Well, like, and that's where I think, like you said, you weren't paying attention to like what I wanted to do. So I think like you have half of it, but not all of it. But it's all right. We'll keep pushing for it. Giving you, giving how many times? I and plus I don't know. Okay, here we go. Write me. So so I would write the top three users to it. I would write my top three shaders to like my mind says write the top three. Were you asking me, Armin? No, I'm still working on that project, but we took a break to update my bot because I want to see some improvements in it. The bot will play Zoinks. I don't know what you mean. Zoins? The man cooks what he wants. Sonic, but real fast. I also here for moral support. Oh, I thought you were here to teach fish how to climb trees. All right, so the first thing. Hey, I appreciate your help. Thanks for everything. Get some rest. Clap it up. Clap it up, damn it. Just a suspect. Come back and see us anytime. Okay, so I think I have that. Oh, I think like me and you are on the same thought process. I just have to go it a different way. So if so, I'm gonna keep going with this idea. So we're gonna go same situation here. Um, right top three users. Hey, bro, did you go to medical school? Lied on the resume? No, I didn't lie on my. Wait. No, I work as a pulmonary transplant specialist in the hospital for like 11 years. I lied on my tech application. But what's up, Z man? Three users to the to text files. Okay. Why you lie on the tech application? Because I didn't know how to code. So I lied and said I did know how to code. On mobile. All right, so for T, user in enumerate. Is that something I have? Yeah. Top three. Yeah, it's kind of broken. Well, bro, got the job, so stop hating. He said he got the job. Be happy. Top top three items. And we're gonna write this. We're gonna write this a little bit differently. Who's doing tax evasion? That's you over here making accusations. Name. Score equals user rank. So we need the rank. Yeah, he lost his lawsuit. He, I heard the deposition. It was really weird to listen to some of the things he was saying. Like, I was like, man, why is he saying that shit out loud? Some defamation lawsuit, about a lady he sexually assaulted inside of a clothing line store. But it's a civil suit, so I guess it's not like it's nothing. He can't go to jail for it. I think he's gonna be asked to pay $5 million. And it was 6 men, 3 women, and all 6 men found him guilty. That's wild. Rank equals. How do you write this again? It's a string, so it's F. And we need to T. Oh, yeah, because we're using T, right? T plus 1. And this is how we're going to fix that one issue of if T 0 he did get grabbed by them pockets. That was a good joke by Harmon. Grab them pockets. Rank plus. All right, and then we'll just do this like we'll copy and paste this like 10 times and fix it. ST. All right. So that's how we'll fix this. And we'll change the rest to else. Copy. Elf t equals to 1, then it should be, this is going to be ND because it's second actually. And it's going to be RD. Okay. And I guess just in case, I don't know why this wouldn't work, but else rank we'll leave it blank because that just seems easier to handle. All right. If you're writing to a file, use data as data, so keep the numbers, leave the formatting to the part when you presenting data back to humans. Makes things easier all the time. This is for that. This is for the humans though, because this is going to be written to that text file. I would have. Hmm. I don't. Okay, I see what you're saying, but okay, I've already written it, so we'll keep pushing. All right, let's go down a few more, and then say, um, all right. So let's do create C CSV that updates rank. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to rearrange that, but I did want to get it out of the way. What did I use to learn coding? So for the first like 15 days, I went over a bunch of like online tutorials, like Code Academy. There was this great place, great like one that I used. It was called Coding with Mosh. Um, he had a lot of like instances, which helped me kind of acclimate myself to how environments works, how IEDs work, and how to navigate them. How was your calculus? Um, Calculus was like more of a drag for me in college, but I mean, I got better with time. I think calculus is one of those things where it's just like you only need it if you need it. I had minor did mathematics though, so linear algebra and differential equations were definitely my go-to. But calculus is really just a test of how well you know algebra. Um, Update ranks and scores. Linear algebra. Linear algebra was it was. I think calculus was harder because it's such a drastic jump. Um, and like when we did it, it was a 5 point course, so you had to go to it every day. It was just draining. Um, so like from that perspective, also at the time I was a two sport athlete, so there was really no mercy for people like me. Rank and CSV and update ranks and points. All right, let's do this with open top. Yep, I was a defensive lineman and shot putter, hammer, and discus thrower. Top top three. Top three. I think underscore score. Like, cause we have to come up with a new name for this. Dot CSV. Right? Yeah, we have to come up with a new name for this. And we want to write this. And we can then add the changes that we want this new line equals I feel like I'm adding too much shit here as F. Writer Okay, so this is where that equates. So like now I need to start thinking about like see like what I want to write into the CSV. What you mad about, bro? Oh, I don't have it this defined. Oh wait, do I have to import CSV? Thanks, my guy. All right, cool. Um, no, I haven't seen that guy with the transformer, the laptop. He didn't get hired. He wasn't very talkative during his portion, to be honest. He kind of leaned heavily on his letter of recommendations. Like I said, his shoes were shiny as shit though. If I could ever get my shoes that shiny, what was my talking points? Importance to. I think their questions revolved around culture. It revolved around um, how how to handle dynamics and how to respond to stakeholders. Um, Being able to push the tempo about certain things and certain topics. So I kind of stuck to. They kept talking about fast pace or like high pressure in situations, and I kept referring to like experiences that I had where we get a transplant that is not a good fit for our patient. Do we cancel? Do we discard the organ? Like, what becomes the process there? Another thing, because we're dealing with pharmaceutical trials, we have to also be able to talk about the ethics, and we have to also be able to talk about is the data being computed rational, reasonable? Is the request to see or view data coming from a legitimate source, and the ethics of that? So I think like if a stakeholder, like one thing that the dude with the shiny shoes definitely fucked up with is a stakeholder hits you up in the middle of the day, says, hey, I want to take a quick look at these files, can you send them to me? And he was like, yeah, sure, no problem, I'll send it to him. And even I hit him with the buzzword like, how do you know he's authorized to look at those files? That's some patient information. Yeah, you don't need the formatting now, but you can circle back to it in the very end of presenting results to your user. Here's a bit shorter line for 120, 115 to 123. You know I was gonna write everything out. You know. It is the most basic shit, but like you can tell like he just thought like, oh, it's one of those the boss gets what he wants, and it's one of those things where you have to be way more like, so should I oh wait, do I still have to loop that? So you said from 113 115 to 115 to 123. No, absolutely. Like my objective in that meeting wasn't to show that I was the best or most qualified. It was to show that I was either the most coachable or the a person who could think the most rational in an intense situation. Shoot, I'm okay. So I won't replace it, but I am gonna put it down here in the. Well, actually, no, I am gonna replace it. Oop, whoops. All right, so there, that way I got it for later. All right. Okay, so right now I need to be thinking about what I'm gonna be telling it to write. Right? And I mean, they promoted me within like 4 months of me starting. Like they just knew, like I just made it very clear to them, like I mean business when I come to. Okay, so let's talk about the written rows. Like I can talk about the written rows. Should I talk about the rows that are going to be written, or should I tell it how to get the rows written? How did I dress? I dressed with open collar, open collar slacks, dress shoes, button down, uh, blue shirt, blue shirt, black pants, black shoes. Um, yeah, I always go with very neutral colors. Also, the company's colors are like a type of blue turquoise. So by wearing the company's colors, I look like I already fit in. Throughout the day, multiple people stopped me and asked me for directions throughout the building, even though I didn't work there. So like once that happened a few times, I was like, okay, I already look like I belong here. Before I go, change 129 to A. If I have it as app end, will it write it the first time? Okay, okay, cool. I always put it as write first. And once the first file is written, then I change it to A. Oh, yeah, for sure. You wear their colors. Like it just helps. It just makes you feel like you're already in. Like especially when you're sitting in the interview room with the other people, they're looking at themselves and they're like, "Does he know something I don't?" Wait, wait, wait. Let me show you this next line that I want to write because I want to do writer dot write rows, right, right row. So we need name. Yeah, I've I one thing I know for sure is if I like a job, I know how to interview to get the job. Total points. Total points. Rank. Um, actually, we need first rank. First. First place. No, I always stick to. I always try and stick to something that seems apparent about them. So one thing I noticed about this dude is that he had markers. He had ink all over his fingertips. So he has kids. So I immediately asked him what's the plans for the kids uh, during summer break or something like that. I think it was during the summertime. Yeah, summer break. And it was like, yeah, we're thinking about going to X place. No matter where you go in X place, you can always ask them, what are you looking more excited for? The food or the weather. The more talking they do, the more they actually learn about me. Are we rating someone? For sure, for sure. And learn to navigate. Okay, let me look at it. Uh, the person who hired me had kids on me. Oh, I didn't even know that's how many people was watching. But shout out to all the people still watching. Clap it up. How to Win Friends and Influence Others. I haven't read it, but when I got my master's in criminal forensic pathology, I took a class called like basically how like we always had to interview prisoners, so we had to learn how to do psychological analysis of prisoners. Um, I would love to read that book. Put it in the Discord. But most of those books that are built like that, put it in the section called please. Put it in the section called "Put It Here, Please." But most of the books that those are written based off of are based on the psychologists and psychologists that I studied in school, which I came to find out a lot of them are just full of it. Oh, okay. So, man, hiatus. You make a great point with this document that you sent me, but like, it's so cumbersome. I don't know if that makes sense. First place. Okay, first place. Second. Second. I'm gonna run into a brick wall here, but I gotta keep going, especially since I'm burning on the fuel. I hate that I don't have time for this, man. Third. Third place. Um, that's a good question. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We should have a late case. Wednesdays I normally go into the hospitals, but lately I've been telling them to like take me off the list, man. What's today? Today's today's the 10th. Yeah, first surgery is until 12 o'clock, and it's a clean out. It's a clean out and debrief, clean out and a tube replacement. The fellows are on call. Fellows are on call, man. We're gonna let the fellows handle that. Um, maybe I should. Grimy, do you think it's too much? Should I turn it down some? Like I think. No. Oh hell no. Oh no. They know they have to pay me. There's one thing for sure. Yes, reading dense documents is very tedious, but with this, I tried to give an example in how to skim quickly for most important and quickly glance at 12 words summaries. Now for sure. So I would much and to your point, it'd be a lot easier to copy and paste. I got tweet. I should have tweet, comic book, Discord, YouTube, and the GitHub. And they're running like after every 30 minutes if there's been 20 comments. The OnlyFans link is coming out once we hit partner, baby. Hot tub stream. Hot tub stream, baby. The table says A open, yeah. Open, okay. Yeah. Hot tub with strangers, confirmed. Okay, but I don't know. All right, this is the part where I think I'm like, this is where I'm hitting like a dead end. Because if I create this file, because here, right, shit. Okay, my original plan was to put the new. I don't know why I keep thinking like I want to do this in reverse. The plan should be to send it to the CSV, then send the three. Yeah. All right. Let's make. Where's the details? Where's my deeds? Where are my deeds? No way. No way. Is this project this old that I never wrote a deeds page? Wow. I am honored. Improvements. What do you want? I want to revamp the end credit scene. I don't know how to spell scene. I feel like that's right. How do you want to do this? Adding the rank of the user, adding the user and keeping track of every user that is in top 3. Tools, CSV, Python. Okay. Sand of adding rank to user. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna also take this one out. How's the weather in Canada? Get wrecked. So what do I want to do? I want to get the rank of each user. Of every user in top what's the word I'm thinking of here? Top 3. Alright, so to do this, your code will need to write the name, the total point, the first place, second place, and third place. Alright, I just need to see how this is going to look. And I don't need to worry about the details. I gotta run for a second job. Hey, take care, Armin. Be safe out there. We'll be calling it a wrap here in like 15 minutes. So we can take that old one then, right? Because it's just a mashup of these two codes. I'm eager to see what it will print out. Do I have my ranking message in here? I do. Alright, let's see what it just... Oh shit, wrong button. Fuck. Terminal. Because I have to actually hit the final leader. Ooh, busted. Actually, no. I can't use the final leader more than twice, I don't think. Who is it? Of course, it's Armin. So let's see. Yeah, it did update itself. Fuck, all I needed this to... Oh, well. It did update, so that's... I guess that's cool. Not just yet, not just yet. Yeah, I know there's a... We can use this to fix that, but... Like, that's cosmetics, so we can do that later. And also, it didn't write an Excel sheet. What am I missing? This should have actually made... Oh, well, I guess it can't write it. But I actually got an error. Line 123, final, trace back. Line 123. What you mad about, bro? Oh, wait, I don't have a way of calling this. Yeah, I don't have a way of calling this. Yeah. Yeah. I have two monitors, so I have one that's has my code on it, then I have one that like is monitoring other stuff. Ooh. Oh, you slippery when wet, mother rucker. What is this error trying to tell me? Attribute bot object has no attribute final leaderboard. I don't have a way of calling this. else we need to do before we call it quits? We need to copy this example. Alright. Something about the error saying like, so the error message suggests like final leaderboard method is not defined in the bot class. Oh, I think I see it. Ooh. Oh wait, shit. So where's final leaderboard here? We're just gonna make sure it's the exact same one. Yeah, it's the space. That's what we're fucking up. Okay. So go see here. Run it again. Alright. You didn't make a new file though, still. Shit. Final leaderboard is not found. Wait. I thought I switched it up. Where are you getting that from? Control find. I am flabbergasted. Are you being petty because this is capital? Yeah, I guess so. Syntax, everybody, syntax. Oh, it's backwards. Hey. Yeah, that's how you fucking ended with the W, baby. It gave me an error, but we got it to make the Excel spreadsheet. We got it to make the Excel spreadsheet. It's empty. It's empty as hell. Nothing got written into it, but we got it to make it. So that's a start. That is a damn start. And with that, hey yo, Grammy, your song on, baby. Stay with you. Oh man. Anybody of interest? I was about to say, damn, this dude looks interesting. That's me. Nobody really piqued my interest. I pretty much am. If I even find you remotely interesting, I'll follow you. Who's I don't remember if, but let's just go down the list. I remember last time we rated Stragger. We're gonna rate Time to Enjoy this time. I feel like I ain't been in her stream in a minute. Hit Griffin Chill. Hey, I'll take a mod suggestion. I'll take a mod suggestion. Damn it, Grimy gave me the wrong name. What's the name, Grimy? Thanks, Crumb. Alright, so for the most part, y'all know this shit is busted, right? So we won't get a real assessment. Actually, because I didn't update it, it didn't get up. There was nothing to update the files with, so it's still showing the old files. So that's cool. I don't know. I want to continue to fix this bot because like we're gonna be working with a lot of bots. No problem. Thanks, Armin. So I want to send a special thanks to Maddie for the raid, MetaDev Girl for the raid. Shout out to my mod Grimy. Shout out to everybody that helped out. Who we had in here? Liv was also a mod tonight. We had Maddie. She was also a mod. Who am I looking for? Crumb. Shout out to you, Father Nate. Shout out to you. What else we got in this joint? We had people in this joint, man. We had Armin in this joint. We had Hiatus to thank in this joint. Who else we had in here? Scroll to the top, damn it. I want to see the people in the beginning. We had a follow from Kordak, Stinker Tone, Audit XO, Just Suspect, a whole bunch of lovely people. We'll be back tomorrow to do some more strange shit and get better. But we did get that Excel spreadsheet. A win's a win. A win is a win.